I know, fucking checking that channel literally broke my Discord. I'm not even kidding. I could actually, like, I can't even. That's it. It's dead. How do you switch channels via hotkey? Control K. Oh, okay, yeah, that doesn't work. That's it. My Discord is just dead now. Anyway, hello. Let me make this less loud. And yes, hello. We're already off to a great start. Let me try and restart this more. Hold on, Flat. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to check that channel. It literally like yeah, just going to the fucking -1 server just breaks Discord now for me. That's it. Oh well. I guess I'm not looking at Discord. Anyway, yeah, okay, let me just stop this music because it's actually going to drive me insane. Anyway, well, we have yeah, anonymous Konosuba, of course. The folder name is just yeah, should be fine. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, now I unmuted Discord,
Okay.
such as it is, if it's even working. Well, I hear you, so
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's fine now. I'll check the stream, yeah.
okay, so what do we even fucking start with? This was too sudden. I actually have like no plan whatsoever. Well, let's. So the biggest two biggest things that need to converting are the voices and the sounds. The voice and sound archive are the two biggest bitches to convert, basically. Everything else is kind of just whatever. And I'll be doing that outside of this virtual machine because I think last time I found a pretty good way to convert voices pretty quickly. But I guess we'll see. It's funny how the voice archive in this is just 33 megabytes. And then the fucking sound archive is 246. Damn. There are also a bunch of videos that we will need to convert as well. Like a lot, because without them, won't really work all that well. But, well, we have to start somewhere. Oh, right. Hold on. I know how I can check Discord. 1 second. I gotta have an iPad for these things. Quite handy, I guess. Unless this also crashes when I go to that channel. What the fuck did you even do there? Okay, no, it doesn't crash.
He hasn't posted. Oh, he's typing there.
And now I can see it. It's just like, for some context, the last picture is. Oh, okay. The last picture that was posted in this chat was fucking Chaos Child Love Choo Choo, so I think my Discord knows something.
True.
Okay then. Okay, let's not dilly-dally. Let's just fucking get into it. So first archive, the config archive. There it is. Config archive contains a bunch of shit, which, well, it's going to be interesting to see if it's like contains just the trial stuff or if they're actually going to be. Yeah, I know, you should join the voice chat itself. God damn it. Come on. Don't you remember how you hosted that Noah stream? That was good. Okay, so this is the stuff from the Gotobun. Let's just get rid of that, just so I don't get confused. Oh shit. I realized that I only posted the key on Discord, and now that's dead. So I'm going to have to... Well, too bad. Anyway, let's see. Should probably get at least some music on. I wonder what can we... Is it just going to be Nintendo music again? The staple. Hope you enjoy this, because I really don't know what else I can even play. Okay. Oh, I should probably open this here. PSB. Oh god. Here we go again. Info PSB. Was it this? Key. So, oh no, key for anonymous code leaked. And the config. Let's do -a to... Actually, no, let's not do that. But we actually will need to change something to the config. The fonts, specifically. Character name list. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't look into that one.
Oh yeah.
Movie mode, music mode, movie size. Emote EX config. That does not bode well. Oh yeah, to be honest, anyone, just to set expectations, I don't actually think this will work. Like, remember the text that for the system message box, it like rotates, kind of. The text itself rotates. I don't think this is possible in Konosuba. I'm just going to be honest. I don't think that's going to be a thing. But who knows? Oh no, the tips file. There it is. Inside the config archive. I guess makes sense. That's how M2 does things. But we can PSB decompile the config, because we actually need that. Because we actually need to change something in here. Oh no, wait, it's not config actually. It's the init file. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, all the archive mappings, nice. Oh, and they include all the fonts, not just the the actual font. That's cool. That's good. We have the target system, and that is interesting. Screen width and height is 1280 by 720. So the game... Does the game run at 720? Huh. I think, guys, I think the game runs in 720p. I think we got bamboozled. Because if we go to Gotobun init file... No, I don't have it decompiled. Let's do that real quick. Voice chat crashes your client as well? Yeah, that happens for me too. I have no idea what's up with that. I can only view it on my phone, or on an iPad. I don't know what's up with that. It's stuck in a loop now. Yeah, just close it and open it again, and then never go to -1 server ever again, I guess. I'm really not sure what's up with So that... But yeah, okay, let's not go off topic. Yeah, look at that. The Go Tobun runs at 1080, but Anonymous Code on Switch runs in 720p. There you go. Scoop. Anonymous Code runs at 720p on Switch. Somehow. I don't... Yeah, I guess it does. Did anyone try running it on a TV yet? Oh, let's also close all of this because I'm going to get confused as hell. Okay, so... But we don't actually even need to change anything in the config because it seems that they have all the fonts there. All the fonts are loaded, so it might work. Might just work, TM. Okay, now how the fuck do I even do this? Every time every single time I forget how to actually do this. Okay, if we build this, we should have ourselves a config archive rebuilt, ready for Konosuba. Let's place it in here. And create a movie folder as well. And we have to convert all the movies and shit. Okay. Because there are a lot of videos in this demo. But up next is the font archive. So let's do that one. That should be fairly simple. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, they do have like an actual open font here because that's kind of what they started doing. They went away from the texture fonts and they're actually using like a proper font renderer, I guess now. Unfortunately, Konosuba doesn't have that, so we are stuck with texture fonts, but it seems they do have them in all sizes, so I don't actually know which one they use. Because, well, you might remember that Anonymous Code was in development for quite a while, so who knows what's going on there. Let's build it. Just rebuilding it works, I think. Actually, I don't know. Does it? No, I think I need to... change stuff. So we actually need to unpack all of the files as well. Let's get rid of this. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I guess... I guess dash A needs to go at the end. Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, PS build. Someone's dumb today. Okay, there we go. So here's the font, I guess. Actually, that's interesting. What did I do when we did Konosuba, the Go Tobun? I don't think I did anything, did I? With the fonts? Even though it has like spec NX. So by all means it should not have loaded them. Or maybe I wonder if it just doesn't care about the fonts. You know what, let's just try it. Let's see. I'm just curious at this point. Let's just repack it as is. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just repack it as is, and if it doesn't work, then I guess... I guess I'll change it. But we have our nice font archive ready to use. Up next, image archive. This we will need to actually change stuff. Or actually, do we? If images, like if font works, maybe the images also work with just repacking? Because they actually use the same texture format as like PC supports, so... But well, there it is. There's the image archive. Move that. Let's just go for broke, I guess. Let's just do that. Why not? Image info. And this way, we will not be looking at the images, actually. Well, I don't think there's anything like spoilery in here, I guess, maybe. Oh yeah, just like as a warning, I guess, potential spoilers for the demo. If you haven't already seen our translation of it, just go watch that, I guess. But yeah, well, yeah, let's just try rebuilding it. Why not? Like if font work, maybe this work. This is not going to work. It's going to bite me in the ass. But okay, actually, you know what? No, let's not do that. I feel that's just going to end, not end very well, and we're going to just waste time. Piece images will be used when compiling. I have no idea what's up with that, but well, there are all the images. Nothing too exciting here. Well, I mean, I would assume that this is where all the exciting stuff is, but let's not look at that. What we do need to actually do now is replace stuff. Right here we need to replace spec NX with spec Windows. And we need to do that in here. Whoops. Should be JSON files. That's one too many fucking clicks. And now we need to replace platform, because yeah, I remember having issues with this, so we should do this. Platform NX with Windows. Okay, there we go. And now we can build. And it should actually just build everything automatically, I think. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this works. Okay, so next we have a new archive, which is called map. I'm not sure what's going to be in here. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually even watched. I myself haven't watched the first chapter, so I don't know. Like, what the fuck is map about? Are there any maps?
There's a map. It should be just like CG, I guess. I don't.
Oh, let's see what's inside. Oh, live game.
Oh,
Livegame.psb.m.
that's a menu we haven't seen yet.
Should we extract this?
Maybe.
Should we? This is uncharted territory, people. Well then, that was anticlimactic. It's just a fucking white square. That's convenient, but I guess let's replace shit here as well anyway. Because who knows? Who knows if it's going to try to load it and die death. Die the death. Maybe. Yeah, as Flat said, I don't think we've seen that. I don't think we even know what the fuck it is. Do we? We don't even know what that is, right?
We don't. It should, yeah, but it would. I imagine it's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, it
I imagine something
really
like that.
sounds like some sort of board game, I guess.
Because it's a theme in, well, it's a keyword, an AC keyword. Conway's Game of Life. So I imagine.
Okay, well, that's done. Hopefully it won't break shit. Yeah, it's like... Okay, now the second biggest archive in the game, motion. I just noticed that the date on my virtual machine says 5th of June. I'm definitely not streaming this from the past, I can assure you. It was just... this virtual machine was just paused. Okay. Get rid of this so it doesn't mess anything up. Okay, so motion body is where all the system graphics and all of the emote graphics are as well. So this is where the meat of the game is. Those. And this is also where we can... What the fuck? Whoops. I did fucking ESB build instead of decompile. Classic. Oh god. You just wanna look at all of these, don't you? Okay, look away now if you don't want to see this, but I'm just going to open a file named AC main. Okay, well, this is not good, is it? This is not extracting correctly.
Yeah.
So we are already fucked. What the fuck? Fuck off, Windows. We're having some issues here. So is everything not instructed correctly? Yeah. Wait, chapter 10? Wait, what? Oh, it's just character 10. What is this format? We hit our first roadblock. BC7. Ah, you see? Crap. Does... Wait. Did I add support for that at some point? Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying as fuck, actually. Means we're gonna have to mess with the actual, like, this program, the free mode. Whoops. Okay. Wait, I wonder if Oh yeah, we checked the other images, like from the image archive, and they were fine, right? Yeah, so I guess this is only a motion thing. BC7. Well, I guess it makes sense. They would do that. It is very annoying. Okay, let me think about this for a second. I'm going to have to see if free mode maybe has support for it already. Maybe I have some old version. Image type. I don't think this is... Don't think this is exactly what we need. Annoying. This is very, very annoying.
Yeah, I know it's a real life thing. But yeah, it's NAC.
Where the fuck is... Let me try and go through the versions of this thing that I modified. Actually, I don't think I... Unfortunately, I don't think I did anything with that, but switch to this for a moment. Where does it handle all of the fucking, like, images anyway? That's a good question. Textures, texture... Splitter? Well, that's probably not... Converters? Try and search for BC7. Okay, I guess not. RGBA. Oh yeah, PSB pixel format. Huh? What? The fuck? Come on, bro. Where is it? What? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's in free mode PSB enums. So let's see if free mode PSB enums. Does this include BC7? No, it does not. No, it does not. Okay. That's kind of annoying. We will need to actually fiddle with this. I think I have like, I swear I have like BC7 handling code somewhere. Fortunately, finding it will be quite annoying. Is this where that was? No, wait, hold on. This is not it at all. Xenoblade texture tool. BC7, let's go. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Well then, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so first of all, let's open the latest version of free mode that I have. What did I do here? Every single version of this program I've done something to, and I do not remember what. It's probably not good, but... Okay, so let's add... Let's add BC7 into this enum. And find where this is used. Get bit depth. 2 PSB pixel format. Well, we don't really need to do that. Convert to image. Okay, that's probably useful. Immediately Chinese. That's good. Actually, we have DXT util. Oh, no, this is DXT. That. Wait. What is that? Decompress DXT1, blah blah blah, DXT5. Damn, I swear. like maybe Occultic 9 used BC7 as well? So I remember that. Like I remember doing this. Apparently not here. Not here either. Oh, I added this, I think. That's what it was. Oh well. Should be fairly straightforward. You just need to do case, PSB, pixel format, BC7, and then we need to decode BC7, basically. And because I'm lazy, we're gonna do this. I'll just take this file and add it straight into here. I'm gonna change the namespace. And we need DX10 helpers as well, I guess. Now I need to try and find out how this is used. Hey, yeah, this is a bit more work than Goat Open was, I guess.
Yeah.
And we haven't even gone to the fun part yet.
Oh boy.
So that's Did I even use this? No. That ain't good. Source start. Okay. No fucking clue. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second.
All right.
Okay, well, let's just go for broke, I guess.
We gotta get RC in here to translate the Chinese.
Yeah. Oh, DX10. What? What? Okay, this is not. I don't think this is. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think this, whatever the fuck this came from, is going to work. Hmm. Why is this even here then? Oh. Hmm. I guess I ended up using DXGI instead of. Oh, I see. I see what I ended up doing. Well, this is gonna be annoying as fuck. I ended up doing this exactly because I think I could not find a way to properly convert BC7 to anything else within C# itself. I think in order to not waste everyone's time, we're gonna have to do this the hacky wacky way. This is
I'm sorry about that. You can hear the background noise.
I need to be right back once more. Okay then. Do we know the data length? I guess we just do that. Okay, yeah. Wait. Oh, I see. Well, thank you, Visual Studio Suggestions. Data may not be corresponding. Okay, actually what I do need to do here is bitmap. Can I convert? Can bitmap load DDS? C# upload DDS files into picture box. Let's look. Okay, we'll have to like change this whole fucking shit. Where is this even used? Okay, let's go back to the virtual machine. This time let's extract everything without decompiling. I did not expect this to be so annoying. It's really quite annoying. Why did I have to do that? Okay, let's pick a life game. Let's pick that as a candidate to extract, shall we? I guess. Where the
Maybe.
fuck do I put it? Just throw it into here. And can I even build this? Yes, surprisingly. And we need to.
All right.
Okay, that's not the properties that I need. Also not the properties that I need. Need the properties for this. And we need to do just this, I suppose.
All right, you got the OST. I think my script worked.
Okay, that did nothing. Oh. What the fuck? It didn't even stop anywhere. Where does it? Oh, okay. Convert image, yes. Color format, BC7. Okay, so we do this whole on and dance. Let's just see if it even works. I'll do the same thing as I did with the Xenoblade 2. Just write all the data to somewhere. See if we even get a correct DDS file. Test.dds. Well, damn, there you go. Live game, exclusive, boys. Here we go. Exclusive, anonymous code live game, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Let's try and zoom in. What is this?
It just says the rules. Yeah, it's just
Oh,
Conway's Game
yeah,
of
but is this like Tamagotchi? Or something? What the fuck is this? Ooh,
Do you know how
Catman.
it works? Do you know how Game of Life works?
Okay, I guess I'm not exactly sure.
There's a board. Probably the board is the thing on the right.
Yeah, but like, I don't think this is like. What is this? Is this just. It doesn't look like a board. It looks like some weird ass shit.
Then you click the positions to light up, and then it just follows the rules.
Oh, these are
On the loop.
PS4 buttons. Actually, that's weird. It has like 2 sets of PS4 buttons and one for Switch. It's interesting.
Weird.
Okay, but the important thing here is that it works. Now,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, I do say like important thing here is that it works, but load DDS file C#, please. Because we need this in PNG, not fucking DDS.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is going to be like the biggest brain. The largest. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Do you have any nugget packages that are like DDS? Please? DDS reader and converter. Okay. Seems fair. Can we install that? This is gonna be the biggest brain solution you have ever seen. Sure fucking hope this works. Sure as hell installing a lot of crap. I don't even know where I'm installing it to. Well, seems to have worked. Okay, so we write it to the test.dds, then we just do dds image. Image equals new ds reader. Oh, we can just use data. We don't even need to. Okay, that's convenient. File. And then what can we do with it? Save as GIF, as BMP, as PNG, and JPEG. So now what we're gonna do is, well, save as BMP. temp.bmp. Oh, we just need to do save, I guess. Okay. Save BMP, yeah. And then since we need the bitmap, we need the bitmap. Oh my god, this is so stupid. C# bitmap. What does it do? Bitmap YOLO equals ubit. Oh, can I actually? Huh. No, we can't. What? Oh boy. Bitmap C#. Never used this. Load image. Oh, we have bitmap from file or from stream. Let's just do What? Not implicitly convert type system drawn image to system drawn bitmap. The fuck do you mean? System drawing.bitmap. Oh, but it returns an image? The fuck? What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, well... Let's go! Do you think this will work? Specified argument was out of range of valid values. That's that's convenient, I would say. The fuck? This DDS image reader might not be very good. In fact. Let's try when it's a file. What do you mean write file? What the fuck? No. The DDS. And then you just load that from a file, perhaps? Or maybe this just does not support BC7. Who would have fucking guessed that it does not support BC7? This would have been the biggest brain, but it seems like it doesn't support BC7. BC7, which is DX10, in effect, yes. Dude. Oh my god, DX10. No answers. Fantastic. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we're shifting gears into Galaxy Brain at this point. Prepare to shift into Galaxy Brain moment. Where the fuck is it? That's not it. Oh, this is gonna work wonderfully, I'm assure you. And I don't even know if I have this. Okay, well, apparently I do. That's good. Good, that's good. God, this is so fucking cursed. Let me just try to see if it even works. Failed? Bro. What? No. Please. What do you mean failed? What the what? Path not found. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Bruh. BPM? No. Okay, there we go. Okay, we are very, very close to the galaxy brain idea that I had. Just watch and weep. Here we fucking go. So now if we go to trial and AC live game, texture. Oh look, it worked! the fucking oh my god.
Let's go.
This is too fucking galaxy brain, man. This is just I don't even fucking know. Okay, let's go back to the virtual machine, which is by now dead. And I'm going to make a new folder here, just whatever. Copy this into here. Open PowerShell.
Progress is good.
Now, if we, I think, let me just try and, okay, this still works, that's good. Info, ESV. Motion, A, let's go. Oh look, oh shit. Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? Okay, well I may have a slight... What the fuck? Okay, there may have been a slight oopsie. Let's just... Just so we are... Actually... Oh, this is so fucking cursed.
Is this causing you pain?
Yeah, but like, as long as it works, I guess I don't really care.
Yeah, I guess.
But as of right now, it's not working very well because all images are the same, and somehow they ended up being the fucking life game. Everything is live game now. We're all part of the game that's called it. Okay.
The full game is just that the life game.
Yeah. All those rewrites. Nah,
Yep.
bro. Okay, so for some fucking reason, AC autosave and autoload. Access to the path is denied. Why? What the fuck? Wait, why is this? What? Hello, iPatch. How are you doing?
Hello, iPatch. Yeah.
How are you doing in
What's
this
up?
fine... Oh, okay, don't look in there.
Oh
Wait.
yeah.
This is all fucking the same again. What the fuck?
The fuck?
Bro.
That's
Oh, wait,
that's
right. Okay, so
quite a
this...
lot.
Okay, well, I know what's going on. Everything is fucked. Literally everything is fucked. You know why? Because it's all running fucking parallel and it is just exploding. How do I not run this in parallel? Time limited, unlimited data? The fuck?
I see. Like mobile data.
Yeah, I see. That makes perfect sense. Thank you, iPatch. Thank you, iPatch, for spending... Okay, one by one. Why? What the fuck?
Damn.
Wait, what?
No cap.
Oh god. Okay, yeah. Definitely do not look at that. But yeah, why the fuck? Why? What? Why is access to the path is denied? Why? Why is that? Should I just fucking run it as admin? I don't think this is going to help, but
Restart your PC. Your router.
yeah. But why? I think we are at a point where I'll have to just galaxy brain this until it works. Oh god, no, it's gonna fucking run as admin every single time. Okay, so we have all of this shit, right? Now we just need to, I don't know, haha funny, and decompile this one by one. Fortunately, I think I do have something that could help us. Not here, but this, I guess. Oh. Okay, well, I definitely need this.
Great name, by the way. I like that. Nutcracker.
Oh yeah, that's the squirrel script decompiler.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope this fucking works. I don't know. Oops. Oh god. What? No. Please. Stop. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Whoopsie.
Oh no.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, all is well in the world. I don't know why that didn't work. But I do need to disable this immediately. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Ooh. I see. What do you mean it's used by another process, bro? What the fuck?
Weird.
But why? This is not running in like in parallel, is it? Why does it freak out? Oh look, it's that thing.
Oh
Actually, now,
right.
now that I think about it, why did they use BC7? Maybe these images are like big. Really big, and we're gonna have some troubles. Why the fuck?
No.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Just stop this fucking madness. Holy shit.
Oh, you're going full in. No, oh my.
Oh my god. Yeah, well. Look, we're having some difficulties here right now. I don't think that will help you much right now. So because we're having great difficulty just fucking extracting this. And repacking it to run on Switch? Yeah, no. I don't think so. Hello? Okay, well. Wind window. Fantastic. PC English anonymous code when? Well, hopefully in a couple of hours.
Yep.
Okay, do we have the fucking file name here? So I can just... No, we don't. C#. Random file name. Okay, yeah, that works. The galaxy brain expands even further. Oh shit, wait. Damn it. Oh god. Please. I fucking hope this works.
Is this stream stopped?
No, I don't think so. Still says I'm streaming. Oh, you mean, oh, right. Yeah, I'm showing the, I'm just not on the,
Okay.
yeah, sorry if you can't see anything. I can't be bothered to switch.
No, that's fine. I'm just confused.
I sure fucking hope this works, because if not, then please work, or else. Oh my god, I'm already fucking confused with all this shit I have open. And the music is not helping. What? What the fuck? .48 megabyte PMP file, that's good. Wait, but why? Where? Which process is it fucking being used by, you piece of... Goddamn. Wait for exit. Why is it not... This is going to be... so bad. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I'm not even gonna show this code because it's too big brain. You're gonna be blinded by... See you, eye patch. I didn't really expect this goddamn demo to come out today, so this is kind of an impromptu stream. Hey, Shovnook. Wait, what? Oh. Ooh. Well, hello everyone. We're still stuck on trying to convert the images, unfortunately. Because they decided to use a format that is very good. What the fuck? Man. Yeah, because that's the only M2 game that is on PC that would actually work for this. Which process is being fucking used by, you piece of shit? Wait, internal delete. Oh. Well, fuck it. Don't fucking delete it. Eat up all my space. 48 megabyte BMP file. Let's fucking go. I am going to die. There's only 9 gigabytes left in that virtual machine. It's probably going to explode.
Oh.
But it's fine. It's fine. Please just work. That's all I want. Just want it to work. So I can be free. There we go. I think it's going now.
There we go. All right.
This is gonna take a while though, because the big brain system unfortunately does not allow. Well, actually, no. I think I must have. Okay, hold on now. Now that we have this fantastic big brain system, I think we should be able to just do it.
Yo.
Should be able to. Even without the 1 by 1. I just need to remove all of this that it generated. Otherwise, I will cease to exist. Because it generated 337 megabytes of files already. Let's fucking go! It's doing it. It's doing it. Oh god. Oh god, it's doing it. We can look at the backlog, right? Except... I think... Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Because I don't think the backlog image is actually backlog. Where is it? Oh no, it is. It is. I think it is. Config? Is this config? Does this look like config? Looks like config to me, I suppose. And once again, 2 sets of... Oh, right. It's for circular select and axis select. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because PS5. And done.
Oh.
We are
That's
done.
cool.
I think we are done. AC help. Switch help. And what is all of this text? Legal terms. Fontworks. MIT license. Hello. Hello, friends. Okay.
What?
Sure. Well, yeah, they kind of need to do that. AC intro. I don't know if you should look at that. Especially at the library as well. Let's not do that. License. Oh, there is a special button for it? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Main. What's in the main? Things that we should probably not see because they're probably not only for the demo. Save load dialog, pollen system menu. Okay, this I think we can look at.
Let's see. Save word dialog.
The title screen. Oh, okay. Hopefully this is pollen. It is indeed. Well, there he is in all of the emote glory.
Oh no.
Hopefully this works. And select. This is just the default shit from M2. That's good that it actually worked. Dummy stand. Fucking excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. This is dummy, guys. Dummy, remember. This means absolutely nothing. See, it says dummy. Dummy stand. This means nothing yet. It probably is like a placeholder.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's just. I wonder what window is, but oh my god. Okay.
Window. I know what that is. It's.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I
think I got it. Yeah. Okay, now we just need to replace all the stuff and recompile this back, and hopefully it works. Because if not, I'm going to cry. And I don't want that. I don't think anyone wants that, so let's just hope. Okay, we need to also replace the type. But what is the type? I forgot. Oh no. What is the type that is used on PC? Actually, I guess we can just look at the image, right? PC rocket. Okay, cool. Yes, I guess there are rockets. Anonymous. Third, the fuck? BG blood. Sure. RGBA8. Okay. So first of all, we need to replace BC7 with RGBA8. Now we need to replace spec NX with spec Windows. And platform NX with platform Windows. And we can compile this back. Finally, after all of that. Okay, let me first remove all of the shit that it generated. Whoa. Okay, look, don't fucking do that. I don't want to see.
Yeah, better.
Okay, so we generated how much shit? .68 gigabytes. Oh, not too bad, I guess.
Funny.
Okay, let's build it.
Almost twice the size.
Packing 143 files, but there were 150 files. Uh-oh. Yeah, there are 150. Why is it packing only 100? Oh, I built the image archive. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Motion. 150 files. Let's go. This is correct now. It's trying to do its best to compile all this shit. Hopefully it works. 351 megabytes. Okay. Phew, and this wasn't even the hardest part.
Oh no.
Or the not the most annoying one.
What's next?
What's next? Let's see. Oh my god. Next up we have scenario and script. So, and we can maybe start actually trying to run this. Scenario. Well, should I? Should I
Is that
replace
the-
it with the thing Anno sent?
Sure.
But I can't download it because Discord crashes.
Oh,
Anno DM me the thing, please, and I will
I
restart
can
Discord.
I don't know if it's there.
Okay, I'm back and I can't open that server, so just DM me the files, I guess.
Go to come on. Okay, DM'd it to you.
Nice, thank you. And this will just decompile and then recompile back. Nothing special. Oh, and Anno DM'd me them as well. And then we just build. We're getting close. We're getting close, everyone. It's been an hour and 42 minutes. Or hour 45 minutes, I guess. But we are getting there. Scenario is in. Now we need to unpack the scripts and take a look at the scripts. See what's fun in there. Script. Now look. Dummy input. DMM auth is in there, of course. That doesn't mean anything, by the way. Because Live 2D is also here, but yeah, it also doesn't mean anything. Spec iOS and is in there as well, so that's cool. RSC spec. Now the RSC specs are something that I've only seen in Occultic 9 before. So take of that what you will, I guess. No actual iOS spec as in just spec. But we have PS3, PS4, PSP, Vita, Windows, Xbox 360, Xbox One.
Gonna backport AC to PS3 now.
No chance the files have anything before beyond chapter 1. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, see? Only the first chapter. For this scenario. The images in Motion Archive might actually have spoilers. Because I think there might be a gallery. Like
all the name tags too, and
all the name tags and the gallery
sprites.
thumbnails.
Oh, the thumbnails. Yeah, I thought about the thumbnails. Don't have
Like that's
the
very
actual
the
CGs probably,
CG
but the
view,
thumbnail.
the forbidden folder. Oh, actually, it's not there. Good, thank you. I guess it saved me looking in there. But there is a library, and there is stuff there, so let's not look into that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the thumbnails. Not a good idea. Yeah, they're locked, but they're still.
Well, we can unlock them
Yeah.
somehow. Just unlock them, forehead.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, we're gonna have debug mode on this also, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yes, let's copy.
So maybe we can see what life game is. Probably.
Oh, potentially yes. Potentially yes. Actually,
I'll just have to enable the menu button somewhere.
not cracker. Where do I have it? God, not. There we go. Run this real quick. Cool. Let's just go straight into... I don't even know, actually. Straight into what? In it? Interesting that they initialize stuff into 1920 by 1080 here, but for some reason it's 1280 by 720 in the profile. A bit weird. Oh, whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh boy. Touch scale. So I guess this does support touchscreen actually. This looks cool. I'm not sure what that's all about, but maybe that's just bad decompilation.
Yeah, I guess I didn't try the touchscreen on my Switch, let me see. On the main menu it doesn't. Let's see.
Well, that's not dilly-dally, I guess, and let's just try running it.
Yep.
We don't have the sounds yet.
No, this touchscreen doesn't seem to do much. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's for the life game. I don't know.
Interesting. Script. So we do not have the voice and the PS4 files have anything in 4K.
4K.
I don't know about that. You see, like, I don't know. Why is stuff in 720p here? Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to convert the videos, I guess. Let's just throw them in here. And I'm not going to bother with, like, getting the encoding all correct. Oh, what the fuck? And shit. I'll just convert them to WMV. And that's it. Let's see. Whoops.
Fable FFM tag.
And I guess I need also a script for this.
Damn.
Oh no, it's gonna fucking preview them. Don't do that. Even though there is, I don't think there is anything in here that we haven't already seen. Okay, so apparently there is actually like a same quality parameter. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Our newer versions, it was removed. Huh. I guess we'll just do this. But how do I just get the name? Hmm. I don't think this is even going to work. Needs to be like this probably. You know what? Doesn't matter. Okay then. Got it, Chief. You managed to cram Dunamis 15. Nope. Too old. And I wasn't trying to cram it into Konosuba actually. I was trying to cram it into the older M2 game. The... What was it? Code Mouse Code? Or Tokyo School Life? But even that's like too new. It could be possible. I just didn't want to spend that much time on it. What the fuck? Don't think I'm doing this correctly. I've never used PowerShell. Let's... I guess it has to just be like this. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, sorry, I'm not really looking at the Discord right now because it will probably crash. Well, this is gonna work very well, isn't it? Well, that's happening. Let me try and convert the voices, maybe.
Do you have to unpack everything to run the execute?
Well, it will try accessing files that are probably like not there, which would just crash everything. So there's just no real point. Let's see what I've used last time to decompile the voices. I guess it was this. Hmm. Trying to decompile the voice archive right now, because that should be fairly easy. I think it's done, right? (1,181) voice files for this demo. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck did I just... What? What happened? Why did it... Why did it do it like this? That's weird. Okay, I guess that's not how I did that. So that's fun. Oh, this is still going. How did I... What did I use? Trying to fucking decompile it, and it's just like outputting just files, but I want to... Oh. Okay. Thank you for that. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing it like this? I guess I need to use an older version. No fucking idea how I did this previously. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Why is it still converting the damn videos? Okay, well that doesn't fucking help either, bro. Guess I need to just do it like this. 1000 files shouldn't be... What the fuck?
What happened?
Keeps like decompiling them weirdly.
Hmm. I'm going to have to fucking hacky wacky this as well. Very convenient, thank you. Is it still converting? Alright, there is also a silent version of the opening for no fucking reason. Okay. I have so much shit open that I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Where is the thing? What? What happened? What did I run that triggered the fucking NVIDIA thing? What? What the fuck? Please. Okay, hopefully this just works. And I don't have to do anything weird. Okay, finally it's done. Now we will remove all the MP4 files. See if this even works. Well, looks like it's working. Now we need the bulk. No, I guess not. I guess we don't need bulk. The fuck? I'm confused. Let me just... run this, because I feel like this is more understandable. Just replace .mp4 with nothing, please. Okay. I think we are ready. I think we are ready to try and run this. Or should we? Okay, so should we spend more time trying to... Well, should we spend more time to convert the voices and the sounds and then try and run the whole thing? Or should we just try it?
Let's just See where it goes. Like, let's try running it. I think.
Try running it. You know what? Let me do a poll.
Oh right. There's 15 people, so
Yeah, we can do a poll.
yeah.
Let me get my Twitch.
Do we have?
Let me give my let me try my Twitch stuff. Why not? Try it. What should we do? Try it without converting down. Start without converting. I can't type any more than that. Just do it. Well, wait, that's
I wonder if.
convert everything.
I wonder if I can do it. I'm just seeing where's that side.
Well, there we go. There's a poll.
Oh, nice.
Let's see how many people actually vote. Ooh, that's quite a lot for just do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. I see. All right then. Oh, do you want to check what it says? Oh, okay, nothing interesting. Well, we still need voice and sound archives in order for this to work, so I'm just gonna grab the GoToben ones, which is only bound to create some fantastic situations.
Yep.
Except no, because all of this shit is loaded by file names actually in here. So, but well then, I mean, this is not going to run first try, of course, because you know.
Yeah.
But let's go.
Our
We're
biggest
finally at the
factor here.
stage where we're actually trying something. Index is circle button OK does not exist. Yeah, that is yes. I think I solved this in the GoToben shit. So let's just oh my god, what? Let's just take the spec from here. The spec doesn't really matter, so we can just take whichever one we want from whichever game. Script, replace, stop this. Okay, now we just need to build this. The index init input pad does not exist. Yeah, fair enough. I think that was also a problem in Konosuba. Konosuba? Fucking... No. You know what I mean. GoToben. Bitch. But now with this file, we can't really just take it from GoToben because there are a bunch more stuff in it, which hopefully it's going to be fine when decompiled. Or actually, wait, init input pad if nx equals nx. Oh yeah, that's right. We just need to. Oh yeah, what did I do for this? I did something.
Weird.
You know what? I do actually have this now, which I didn't have before. So what we can do is take the init script and search for, well, first of all, we can run this script. Where is it? Yeah, the squirrel template. So it actually will show you where the header is, where all the functions are as well, which is really, really convenient. So there are all the functions and where they are in the actual file, which means we can just look for get current input. And go to instructions. And now we just need to sort of figure out which exact instruction this is. So prep call K is probably something related to that. And then not maybe, well, there's the equals instruction. So we wonder if there isn't like not equals. I guess not. Actually, what did I do? What did I do for Gottobun? I'm just going to refer to Gottobun because yeah. Why do the same work twice? Am I right?
True.
Okay, so we did manage to do it somehow. Get, what was it? Get current input. Let's see how different it is. Hell. What did I do? What did I do with it? What? That is confusing. What was the error again? Init input pad does not exist. Okay, yeah, that makes some sense, I suppose. What the fuck did I do? I mean, I did something. But this is all just the same.
Well, I have to go for a bit now. I'm gonna get dinner.
Nice. See
I don't
you
know
later.
if you'll still be streaming when I come back, but if you are, then I'll be back here again.
Okay.
See you then.
See
See
ya.
everyone.
Let's see what the literals are here. Init input pad. It's the fucking same. What the fuck did I do? This is mildly confusing. Huh. Maybe I tried doing something and failed. See what instructions we have. Oh, there is just a not equal instruction. So we can just... (6a). Yep, using hex editor to edit a file. Okay, let's just do that. See where it gets us. Cannot find file now loading. Cannot find file language. Map chip layer does not exist. Life game. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. That is very bad. Transfer right analog to left digital does not exist. It's not good. Map chip layer. What is even in this live game crap? So I guess we're not playing the live game. Holy shit. Well, this seems complicated. Okay, so yeah, map chip layer is something that is implemented in native code. So well, in fact, none of this will work, probably. So hey, I told you this is not going to work. Well then. We can just try and completely get rid of the live game. And the live game core, yeah, that also seems to be a native thing. They implemented everything as native shit. Oh fuck. That's annoying. I guess we just have to Not load this. Not do this. Something tells me that this is just not going to work whatsoever. We're in deep, dark territory, everyone. Salute for the anonymous code PC stuff, because it's sure as hell not going to work. Without some serious effort, probably. But honestly, I'm sure they will release it on PC at some point. The index template does not exist. Yep, that's we know about that one. What did I do with GoToBun for that? Did I? Okay, it's just text. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Oh, Windows 11? I upgraded only because I got the 12th gen i7, so it's kind of the only reason. Oh, I think we can replace this whole file, actually. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, Windows 11, well, it has its quirks. We can fix some stuff with some modifications. Without the modifications, definitely not great. But no, I've gotten used to it at this point. Well, shit. See, I told you the text is not going to show up. Wonder why. I wonder why the text doesn't show up. The index eval does not exist. Okay, that's probably not good. Congratulations, friends. There it is. Anonymous code. Probably like barely works. Wonder if the opening is even going to play. Something tells me that that's just not going to be the case. But wow, it Prosec works more than I expected it to. Yep, fair enough. Get thrown back to the title screen. Oh, but no, actually, can I? I don't remember which one. Which of the keys is the debug? How do you bring up the debug? That's the question. Debug open key. What the fuck is that? That is definitely not what we would want. This is what we want. Let's stop this for a moment. And yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it's not as exciting without the music. Yeah, I can tell you right now, this is not going to work whatsoever. I can guess the fact that it works this much is already kind of a miracle, but see if we can get debug to show up. Which is the debug key? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I guess no. I guess we don't. I guess we don't get debug because that font scale does not exist. Where does that basic render? Well, you're not missing out, even though you can't hear this, but that's oh, opening. Oh, there you go. When the code is anonymous and the game doesn't actually work and none of the text shows up, which is really weird. I mean, the opening working isn't anything, let's be honest. Okay, I'm probably gonna get done for copyright for this, so let's not do that. The music you're hearing right now is the title screen music of Anonymous Code. Please enjoy this, whatever it is. Yep. And the debug menu, which kills the... What? Well, it really killed the game now. That's great. Okay, so I was trying to find out what did I do to basic render. Well, oh god. First thing that we need to get rid of in basic render is on eval. Which is... Oh god, it's playing the opening again. No, don't do it. It'll kill me. Eval. What? That's weird. Interesting. What the fuck does it... What? What does it crash on then? The index eval does not exist. Should we just ignore this? Wait, but it says if name in this context, then return this, but why does it? Strange, very, very strange. Oh, medal data. I wonder if they left the stuff, the achievements. Okay, here we just need to remove this call somehow. Let's compare these two files. No, not these two files. Can I compare in here? Okay, I guess not, but the function is called set language. Does this also have set language? Indeed it does. Okay, so I just replaced the second to last prep call with just all moves. Okay. And there is a lot less stuff in here. That's interesting. There we go. That should do it. Without messing too much up. I do wonder why the text doesn't show up at all. But to be completely honest, I kind of expected that. Oh, it shows up here now. That's cool. Oh, that crashes everything. That's great. I think the same happened with the Cultic 9, actually. I don't remember what I did to fix it. But the resource meter does not work. However, we can... No, we can't. I remember this happening on another one, the Occultic 9 as well. I don't remember what. What's up with that? Okay, but we can try and go to scene, and I guess. Hmm. Okay, I thought that also crashed the thing. We can change the variables, I guess. Uh-oh. Let me out. Whoops. I guess we can't get out of there. But yeah, I'm totally not surprised that there is no text in the message window. I totally knew that that was not going to work. Okay, but well, let's see what happens when the game starts. No. For some reason it doesn't show the sub-menus. So that's another... Unregistered motion resource does not exist. Screen projection CA does not exist. That's lovely. Hmm. And this is why it's just... What the fuck? This is why it's not going to work without a lot of work, which I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if anyone wants to do that, let's be honest. But I guess we're just here to just see something cool. Let's be honest. If you want to play this game and you don't have a Switch, your best bet is an overclocked Switch, if you know what I mean. Okay, well that didn't really help. The index destructor does not exist. It's okay. That's probably not good. No, whatever. Yeah, isn't it like just in terms of the game itself, isn't it great that there it is? There is the game. Well, it's only the trial version, but like it exists. Like holy shit. If you've been in the community for a while, this is like really just incredible, really. And probably not in a good way. Update camera? Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way this is going to work. They seem to have added quite a lot of stuff. Like, what the fuck is even update camera? Okay, this is kind of weird though. This function exists. No. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, right. I see. It's this. Yeah, it doesn't. You see how many changes we need to make? It's a pretty good indicator that this is just not going to work. Or rather, this is just not viable, really. I did not rebuild the script archive. What? But I commented it out. Oh. Did I not? What? The fuck? Oh, I didn't. Wait. How did it? Wait, what the fuck? How did this not happen in whatever the thing, the yes, the Gotoben? If it also has it. How did it even work with that? Oh my god. What did they even do? I'm gonna guess that this also does not exist, let's be honest. Set offset does not exist. Okay, yeah, so this effect not going to work, obviously. I guess for simpler games like Gotobun, it works. We could still kind of use Konosuba stuff, but for a game with so many effects and shit, apparently they did add a lot of stuff into the Kaleido Adventure Engine, whatever the fuck it's called. Now, if only someone could get the SDK for it. Oh yeah, and I was thinking about trying to run this on Vita. Yeah, no way. Absolutely no way. I mean, maybe to the same point as on PC, but I don't think there is much point in me doing that, unfortunately. The index visible does not exist. Doesn't sound good, does it? Which one of these does not exist? Set chromatic aberration. Oh, I think this actually was in I think this was in Occultic 9 as well. I don't remember what I did there. But anyway, this effect is not going to work as well, as you can probably guess. Or maybe you can like rewrite it for the old version, but fuck knows what the old version has and doesn't have. It's probably just way too much work. Did I fucking do anything, or did I just... Did I not replace the... What? Okay, that's weird. What the fuck, dude? 184? Oh. Okay, I guess none of this works. Fair enough. Okay, I'll take just a quick break and I'll be back with more of this shit. Okay then. See what happens. Nothing happens. Because why would it? Data cache clear? Yeah, that does not exist. Well, it's probably not good again.
Hello.
Yo.
I was
Oh,
watching.
shit. Yeah, well, you didn't miss much, to be completely honest with you. I mean, there's no sound, obviously, so...
Yeah.
1681. I mean, this is already like a shit show, so like... Clear copy value does not exist. Who the fuck knows what it does, but...
Is there any reason why the system messages don't have text?
Well, yeah, remember how they like move with the text box?
Yeah.
I assume that just does not
Damn.
exist, and I kind of figured that. I figured that if there was anything that it was like pretty much 100% sure that would not work, it was that.
No.
So yeah, I think the dream is dead, guys. I think the dream is dead. So yeah, I'll just recommend you to use like the overclocked switch, quote unquote. You know what I mean. I don't actually, I haven't actually tried to run it on that, but I'm sure it would work. Question mark.
Hopefully.
Because I mean, you've seen how many issues we've been having, so and it still does not work because environment init initialization is apparently just does not exist. Also, the voice files are not going to exist in the fucking thing, so that's probably going to explode it as well. And like at this point, I don't even know if I want to convert voice files. We may just tacky whack something for now, or well, forever, really. I don't know if I'm gonna be touching this again. It's not worth it, is it?
I guess.
Too much shit is just not there. Which is quite annoying because it's like so close and yet no. The index stop does not exist. We can't stop the voice. That's weird. I wonder why it does not exist. I wonder if they changed the like everything. What the fuck? Oh well, there is another way of perhaps getting this to work is if anyone finds another M2 game which is much newer on PC. Perhaps it could be done, but I haven't found anything that's newer than Konosuba on PC, so
No clue.
Unfortunately, I don't think it exists. History clear does not exist. Okay, I think at this point it's just actually like dead. I don't really understand what the fuck is happening. Either they added a clear method to like literally everything, or this is done differently in the older versions. In which case, well, you know what's gonna happen. Everything's just gonna fucking die. Probably. The one thing with Occultic 9 was that Konosuba and Occultic 9 came out pretty much at the same time. So that helped a lot. So even though Occultic 9 was a lot more complicated, it was still like close enough that we could run it without any issues. But for this, yeah, unfortunately, it's just trying to run a
Live
game
game
from.
might not work too.
Oh, live game did not work from the very beginning. Actually, it's apparently it's implemented in the native code. So there is stuff for that in native code. So that was like the first thing that was just nope.
Yep.
Like I had to disable it from loading entirely because it just didn't make any sense. But it is there. So yeah, if we
could we like enable it in the scripts, repack, and then try it on an emulator?
Yeah, or on the real Switch. You can't say the E word on Twitch.
I mean, yeah,
the dreaded E word, the overclocked Switch. Set message visible does not exist. Well,
the Switch 2.
Switch 2. I guess the messages are going to be invisible. Too bad. What the fuck? What did they even do just now? Come on, man. Update message does not exist. Nothing exists, I think. I'm pretty sure nothing exists at this point. Like, literally nothing exists. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it would be possible to, like, use this env player from some other game, but you'd have to rewrite all of the scripts that use it as well.
Damn.
Because they probably use it differently. Truth is an illusion. Okay. Random words of wisdom from Enno. Current type does not exist in override. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess that's that then. Wonder if this is like related to the manga stuff or maybe something.
I don't know. So, oh, message type. Okay, yeah. Maybe.
Well, let's just not. Let's just not. You just not disable the comment history. I don't know. This music is about how I feel right now. Everything is pointless. Life is meaningless. Truth is an illusion. Etc. etc. Set enable screensaver. Excuse me? What is that? What is a screensaver?
I have no idea.
Well, too bad. Because it's
Don't
gone.
know. Yep.
I'm just waiting until we actually do like attempt to go in game and it just completely shits itself, and then I'll be like, yep, that's it. My whole big Omega brain solution for converting all of the motion files, which did work, all pointless. What now? What now, bro? Oh my god. Does clear not exist like anywhere at all? Oh, fucking... I guess. Well, no, because we'd need to... Well, actually... We'll see, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it will help. If we can just repack it back into, like, not BC7, but... RGBA 8, but in that case, it might just actually, like, explode. They may actually do it because of memory constraints. Because I think Occultic 9 was like that when it tried to run it on PC, and we converted the help, like the help thing, which there was a bunch of pages of, and the texture was so fucking huge that if you convert it into anything other than like DXT5, it would just explode entirely. Screen projection CA does not exist. Well, I think yeah, I think we're pretty much done. If 1. Okay, then if 0.
If
that?
one. All
How
right.
about that? How about that? Didn't expect that, did you?
Yep.
Now that's the chroma Chromatic aberration, whatever the fuck it's called. Effect. That, yeah, that's gone. Gone, never to return again. Oh shit. Speed run. I almost thought that it was going to work for a second, but no, index clear does not exist. Okay, I can just I just need to comment out every single fucking clear there is. How about that?
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, I'm not messing around anymore. Well, I don't know. Okay, there is only one clear left, so see you later.
Yep. What would the clear do?
I don't know, clear out the state of whatever the fuck it is. Or just remove shit. You know, important stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Important stuff that will probably make this either look very funny or just don't work. Which is probably what's going to happen.
That was the last clear. Let's see. I'm just gonna do
Attempt to call null. That's
what?
convenient. Oh. Okay, then I think that was the case. And oh wait, no, wait, what? Runtime exception. Index C key does not exist. Oh, it already loaded the scene. I know. Did you fuck something up? Let's try some other scene, maybe.
I mean, it ran on the Switch,
Yeah,
so...
that's a no. So the index C key does not exist. Oh boy.
What is C key?
Fuck if I know. 7727. Oh. The fuck? Wait. What?
Huh. Oh,
How about no?
wait, what? What?
It doesn't matter.
What's gonna...
Nothing matters anymore. Oh shit. No.
Oops.
Okay, yeah, good enough. Oh wait, I'm not changing this in... Oh shit. Oh no, the opening. Help. The only thing that works is the opening. So that's
I
about
guess that part is pretty straightforward, just playing the video.
yeah. So I think the cool thing here would be to like enable debug menu in the Switch and run that game of life thing, maybe.
I guess so.
Although I haven't seen like specific debug menu item to do that. Index visible does not exist. Index F key does not exist either. Well, that's just fantastic. Let's just assume that gesture does not exist as well. I feel like I've seen this in like Occultic 9 as well, actually. Oh yeah, visible foes does not exist. Well, okay. Too fucking bad. Come on, dude. You can do it. Come on. Well, fuck me. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Where did the what? When did the
What?
text appear here? What?
What?
What is happening? Well then.
Well, I guess it's not completely gone.
Uh
Hey,
yeah,
What?
perhaps yeah, perhaps
English translation?
perhaps okay, so
I maybe try to show an image or a video. I don't
yeah,
know.
so this is what happened.
Probably the loop one, I think.
VMware workstation unrecoverable error. Lost connection to MKS sandbox. Yep.
What is this?
So yeah, the virtual machine just literally died. It exploded. Anonymous
Oh my
code
God.
was too good. Okay, just hold on a second. I'm prepared. I have a screen for this. Honestly, I don't even know what the fuck happened. Everything just kind of died. Really. Let me try and convert the voices. Maybe that will work. Updating your system? I fucking swear, Windows. Fucking swear. What are you doing? Well, that went well.
I know found something else.
What did Enno find? I'm afraid to click the -1 server because it will kill me. I am attempting to convert voices. Windows, please. What?
What?
Okay, I'm more interested in the fact why the fuck the text, why did text start working? I don't get it. Why does the text not work here, but then it works there? What is the problem? What seems to be the issue here? I don't know. What is the issue? What is the goddamn issue? Ah, shit. Oh no, okay. Quite good. Fuck. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to convert the voices just so we can have, I don't know, some fun in life. See? It worked. But, yeah. I don't know why my, VM just outright fucking died the death.
I don't know.
Also, why the fuck text worked there and didn't there? And actually, look at this. The text here.
Wait.
Oh, it doesn't show up anymore. That's interesting. So I pressed, and that was it. Fucking
What's
cunt.
the...
God damn it. Why? What? Why is it looking for... Oh my god. Now I have to remove all of this. Just a second, everyone. Sorry, technical difficulties. We will be right back. Yeah, that was really weird. How it did that. But I tried to bring up the menu and it like, what the fuck? No, not go to. I think I tried to bring up the pause menu and it just like really did not like that. Hello. Also, the video does not play in the background. It's supposed to be a video, but oh yeah, there we go. So yeah, look at this. Look at the text. It looks better than on the Switch, doesn't it? Because on the Switch it look all like jaggedy, but here it's fine. That's pretty fucking cool.
Huh. Yeah. Why does it show here and not?
Yeah, I don't know.
And why does it say low storage?
I don't know. That's something that was also an issue with GoToben. Is
It's
anonymous
not
code even
a
well? It's
demo.
this is a yes. This is a demo that came out today on the Switch.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we haven't got like some early Omega leak.
Yeah.
That's not
Well,
quite what happened.
there's probably some stuff to see in the library,
In the
but
files, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna look at that.
I don't think we're gonna look at that one. That's a no, chief.
Because the library has all of the thumbnails for CGs, or like, maybe not all, but some. And the library is locked in on the.
I will now attempt to build the voice archive.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure it will not work.
Still trying to figure out what the fuck the text works here. What the fuck?
I think it may be related to maybe it can't get the messages. Maybe it switches fonts somewhere here. Like, hold on tight,
True.
Momo. Set record. Yeah. That's a very good question. Oh, is circle button okay still doesn't exist? That's why the fuck is it also lagging so much now? Wow, okay. Didn't expect that to work. Will it crash the... No, it didn't crash. It didn't crash the thing, but it did the stack buffer overrun at direct 3... Where? We're kind of breaking the driver here, it seems like. Actually breaking the driver. The DX10 driver, that's interesting. Let's see if we can get anything out of the voices. Then maybe we can try some other script.
Well.
Hmm. I don't think I did this correctly. Is it somehow backing 3,543 files? Okay, now. Oh shit. Damn it. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. The voice archive is now 333 megabytes, so you can see how effective that compression is. Well, let's hope for the best, I suppose. Can I ask how you go about bringing Switch demo to PC? Well, first of all, it already doesn't work. That's cool. Cannot find file voice.psb. Yep, I figured that would happen. Well, it's basically the game Konosuba, the visual novel of Konosuba. There is like multiple of those, but one of them runs on the same engine as Anonymous Code, and there was a PC release of that, but it's kind of old. It's from 2017, and the interesting thing about this engine is that you can replace resources and have different games running with the same engine executable, so, which is why you can actually do this, but you have to convert all of the resources to specific PC formats and all of that. And well, if the engine version that they use for Konosuba doesn't have something that the game uses, then obviously it will not work, which is the case for the Anonymous Code. There's a bunch of stuff that just will not work.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, M2 engine is pretty cool when it comes to that, and pretty shit when it comes to everything else, like, to be honest. But no matter, let me try and just, I don't know. Okay, I think the voice archive will be like the last thing that I do for today.
Is it crashing because of the voice archive?
Yes, because
okay.
I didn't repack it correctly.
All right. I mean, not at the start, like when it gets to the.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know actually.
Okay,
It crashes the graphics driver.
fair enough.
So I don't think we will be able to really do anything about that one.
Let me see. What's the thing that plays after that? If I just load first save.
Chaos Child Love Choo Choo? No. For Chaos Child Love Choo Choo we have Impacto, which I also streamed before on this channel.
Yeah, there's nothing after. There's nothing weird after Momo. After he says "Hold on tight, Momo." I don't know.
I think my virtual machine is like dying.
I see.
I might actually have to like restart my whole computer. Invalid argument. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging so much. Yeah. Basically what Anno said. For that, we have Impacto, which is an actual open source re-implementation of the engine. So it's kind of our version of the engine that uses the same game files as the original game and will let you run the game on PC, Switch, Android, Linux, macOS, whatever the hell you can get it to build on, it will work.
That one takes more work, yeah.
Yes, but for that one, you actually have to pretty much kind of like write the game from scratch, basically.
Yeah. Yes, it's cool.
Very, very good. Oh, there's no loop. God, this is like really running like shit. I have absolutely no idea why.
Chew has infected your PC.
It's the damn Windows update.
Oof.
Made everything worse.
Classic.
Oh, VMware tools is running. Yeah, I don't know. I don't seem to be dying in my main computer.
Yeah, I know.
So, I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. Not entirely sure what's up with this not loading as well. That's very annoying. Well, actually, I think I do know what's up. Hold on. Basicrender.nut.
How goes the movie menu, Anna?
The movie menu for Chaos Head.
Yeah, well, shoot. Here's doing it.
Let's not delete that entirely.
I'm still gonna. I haven't been doing it back because I need to study for my exams. I have
Yeah,
my last one
that is very, very fair.
on the 1st of July. Then I'm gonna just go back to it.
The index eval does not exist.
I keep progressing. Playing the league. I'm just messing with you. Oof. Is that the memoir thing? Or is that done already?
Ah, shit.
Okay.
Line 172. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you write that. I don't know how it goes.
Oh shit, I remembered why.
Is it short? Like, how long is it? 30 hours, maybe? 20?
Let's do what's called a pro gamer move and replace anonymous code basic render with go to open basic render and hope that it
20.
works.
Okay. Was the original longer? Oh my god. Can you...
Well, that didn't... What the fuck?
Damn. Who's Eva? Just gonna lower my mic sensitivity, otherwise what is gonna be?
Where the fuck? Did I put this?
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, we really need to fucking end this soon or...
I'm gonna go insane.
Yes. It's really fucking weird that it does this.
Where's that if statement from? Okay.
How the fuck do I fix this? What is this and why this? What does this mean? What does multiplication mean return? This makes no sense. I don't get how this means like return in any way. No, there is no actual return here anyway. What if I just... I don't know. Basically, you need to make it so it's always false. Though that's probably not the best. Wow, that didn't change anything at all. That's quite interesting. What the fuck?
Hmm.
I do not understand. Please. Oh, wait, is it basic render or basic picture? This is basic render. Okay, time to... guess maybe it will be easier fixing the syntax error than trying to figure out what the fuck. Though this syntax error is quite weird. Line 172, column 37. Yeah, I have absolutely no fucking clue. Expected identifier, like what the fuck? How about just don't do anything? We don't have any languages anyway, so... Well, that didn't... Oh, but now the index red does not exist. That's interesting. The index red does not exist. Basic render 356. Oh. Huh? Fuck. This makes no sense. What if I do this? Well, this is gonna be fun. Loud Mario music. Hopefully you won't kill me. Oops. Oh well, shit. Okay, now hold on just a second. Weird. Well, now we know why the text didn't show up.
Why is that?
Because it's a template. So it's like there's one string, but it's like loading save data, or loading save data, loading something else, I guess. And the templating doesn't really work, so now it should actually just show up. I guess not. Oh yeah, that's because if it doesn't work, it just returns nothing. So what? But if we do this, then we will at least get this. Did you see it?
Oh. Yep.
And the music from Gotobun is now playing.
Progress, I guess. Dialogue.
Actually worked. The index 129 does not exist. I don't know what the fuck do they mean about that, but the voices worked and it explodes. Explodes. The graphics driver explodes. No idea why. I think that crash like fucked it up. Okay, let me just, for the one final hurrah, let's let me reboot, restart VMware, and then we can finish off. Because I don't think it makes sense to go any further than this. Probably. Because for some reason, not even the video plays. Like in the background. For some reason, it just doesn't play.
Damn. Yeah.
And there are no errors about that either, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe it just doesn't even support it. Insufficient system resources? What the fuck do you mean, bro? Okay, maybe as a last hurrah, maybe I should actually like convert the voices or the BGM. Right? Though this will be such a fucking pain. $32-bit. What is this? What is all this? I wonder what it says here in the. Oh no, it's just data BGM. I was wondering if it was gonna say anonymous code PC version, just like it did for fucking Gotoben.
Oh, these are the sounds, right?
Yeah.
BGM, okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, it says BGM, but let me see.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, there are also like sound effects in here and stuff like that. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to convert. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's try. Okay. Nice sound effect. Let's listen to this now. No more of this. I wonder when this is not the title screen music.
No clue.
Maybe it is, but not in the trial. I wonder.
Let me see what
Shit.
music it is.
What?
The trial, I mean. Where's the title menu? There we go. You are asking about the title menu music?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not the same title menu music as the normal game.
Yeah, because
Normal game has a different title menu music. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, this one has this music the music that plays and the demo title screen that plays on the PIQT thing scene.
Huh. Well, it's the one that I think it's the one that was the title menu music in 2016.
Oh yeah, it was.
Or like
It is the same.
for the
It is the same.
2016 trial,
Yeah. It is.
which is kind of crazy to think about it. That thing is like
Oh
6
yeah.
years old
Yep.
at this point.
It was the same. Yeah. The load animation also changed so much.
Oh well, that's
This opus reader is not. Aha. I agree.
that's not good. Whoopsie. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, no. Oh fuck. Okay, I will need to close this. Come on, this is not going to take that long, will it? Hmm. To do it all over again. they just want to fucking. Oh, actually, I wonder where. I wonder if you can bring back this title music. Because I like this better, to be honest.
The 2016 one?
No, this one.
I'm not right. I don't have the audio for the stream on because.
Oh right, yeah, the one that, you know, the new one.
The new one, yeah, I prefer the new one too. You probably can. It should be in the script, right?
Yeah, I wonder. I just wonder where. Like I'm not actually sure.
I don't know. I mean, the BGM should be BGM 01.
Fuck.
I don't know if it's no. So the one they call is not. It's 4. They call 04 BGM 04 for the demo, but the normal game is BGM 01.
Okay, I need to fucking redo this again because I'm dumb. And the 04 is... Yeah. Shit. Okay, anyway. Let's see if this is doing better. Yeah, I don't know where that would actually even be. I guess it's somewhere in the script, not in this scenario. But actually, I'm not sure. BGM. Let's just search for BGM04. Fuck it, why not? Oh yeah, titled BGM, BGM04. Titled BGM2, BGM54. BGM54. Do I wanna... I think it will be like the one from the Chio stream, right? The piano version. Like title BGM2.
Wait.
I assume it changes when you finish the game. Because for Chio, it was the piano version of the main theme. 54 is the one from the stream. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Oh.
This is like the finished. When you finish the game, this is the one which will play. And which is this one.
Oh, I'm not going to listen to it. The 54, I'm not going to listen to it. So that you should change that one to 01. Wait. Fuck, I forgot.
Oh.
I'm confused now. I'm just gonna check the stream because I'm confused now.
Hold on. There's some technical difficulties, technical troubles.
Where's the stream? There you go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's piano. I don't know.
That's Squirrel. That's a scripting language that they use. No, I do not want to become famous. Please go away.
Do we have the piano version now?
Yeah, it's playing right now.
Oh, well, which one is that?
That's what is referenced to in the code as title BGM2.
Oh. Oh, so the one they played was the.
Yeah, the finished, like the one
Oh.
that would play after you
Oh.
finish the game. I would assume. Let's find out.
Oh.
Title
Okay.
BGM2. If this is clear, true, then yeah. All seen after you. No. Oh, actually, only true. That's interesting. So only after the true ending, I guess. It plays after you clear the true ending. Well, I don't know if that's like too much information, but sorry, it's BGM.
Maybe. Possibly.
It's fine. You already have the soundtrack, so like, and Chio played this on stream. It's not very
Yeah.
hard to put two and two together.
I guess, yeah.
But we will change the title BGM to 01 because I do not really like 04. What the fuck? Okay, so the sound files either generated or failed miserably. One of the two. I guess it worked? Question mark? Yeah, I do really like this one. Actually. I mean, it's cool of them to just leave the whole soundtrack in there. Thank you. Not complaining. Oh shit. Did you?
Sadly,
Yeah.
not the endings. Yeah, I don't know if it's
Yeah, but
the end. There's gonna be. Well, there's no vocals. There's no song with vocals.
did
Well,
you see something in the sound archive that starts with the letter G?
I know. Would you?
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that all about?
What? Yeah, it's in. I know linked it somewhere. Was it in the empty? What is it then? Yeah,
Empty?
I know linked it in Beyond the Gate. I think to Google Drive.
Oh, it's just the opening, I guess. Okay. Well, that's boring.
Just yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? I was referencing file that was named game over -en and game
Oh,
over -jp. Oh, well, you didn't convert hard enough.
damn.
Okay, I will now build the system, the sound
It's a good
archive.
one.
Oh,
This code spawn channel crew or whatever, however you pronounce your name. I'm not gonna listen to the ones we don't know. I'm gonna wait for the game to come out to hear them, listen to them in game. Yeah, or do that and it probably easier.
I sure hope this works because
Oh,
you
I
just
missed. Oops,
spend
I
a
missed
lot.
this. Want to become famous by followers primes? I missed this. How do you...
Oh, that was right. I didn't ban them. Yeah.
I can't ban them anymore. Weird.
Okay, will the sound work? Your bets, ladies and gentlemen. $1.8 GB archive. Whoopsie. And this music is kind of fucking good. Holy shit. I don't think this will work. I think everything will fucking explode, honestly. But let's fucking find out. Oh, I didn't rebuild the script. It's just the opening. It's literally just the opening. Well, haha. Okay, that kind of didn't. The looping is not great, but it's
What?
there.
Oh shit, an ad. God damn it.
Oh, look, that's not me. Sorry.
I just wanted to see, does the loop thing work?
Well, it will probably loop, but like
Wait, but what loop were you talking about?
the loop, the BGM loop, because the files are
Oh,
split in two, as you might
oh yeah,
know.
there's overlap. I had to cut like 120 milliseconds off the
Well,
intro.
yeah, it has the loop points like written down, but I guess they're not quite. I don't know. I guess it worked for every single time I did it before, but I guess not this time. Okay, well, we don't really want to run the first script, do we? Because that dies immediately. Actually, do we want to access the library, perhaps?
Oh no. Can we?
Well, library.nut will tell us. I mean, we should be able to. I don't see why not.
Give me the thumbnail image. I want to know.
The thumbnail image for
What do you
what?
mean? Like, are you gonna spoil yourself? What do you
Bruh.
mean, Anna?
Bruh. You didn't manage to get in game? We did manage to get in game, but for some reason
For what?
it just like crashed the virtual machine like completely. It
Why do you
just
want to
like
spoil yourself, Anna?
exploded.
It's gonna be a file somewhere or some shit.
Is analib. Analib is going to now be true.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Except Except I'll have to. Well, I guess for this we can. I'm lazy at this point. Hmm. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess. Okay, I'll just pretend that that did not happen.
Kind of scared to see what's in the library. I don't want to get spoiled.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You can
I don't know.
close your eyes, I guess. I
Oh,
mean,
it's another.
everything is not found. So,
Oh, so this is how the
but
library looks like.
oh, well, whoops.
Whoops.
Yeah, I think some BGM did not convert, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh, there are the OST names.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
oh
oh,
yeah, yeah. Some
I
BGM,
see.
the non-looping BGM did not convert, unfortunately.
Oh, that's why it's missing. Is there any way to
No, that's why. Well, no, it's not.
fix that?
Like, yeah.
You are digging. Goodbye. What is it?
Where are you digging? It's going to be in the motion archive, which, well, you'll not be able to convert. I'll send you the stuff later. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, there's a chance that might happen. I don't like doubt it. Like, I can see it happen. What is it? I know. Oh, you want it now?
Yeah, all of the non-looping BGM did not convert correct. Like the files converted, but the JSONs did not convert for some reason.
Jeez.
I'll just recheck that if I ever feel like subjecting myself to that. Technically, I know. Technically, I'm pretty sure we can just unlock everything in the library.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to see that. Maybe some
Well,
suspicious.
the music anyway,
Oh, the music. Yeah.
but well, the music doesn't work anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that's a haha, but we will not do that haha. Or someone will probably just shoot me. I don't know. I don't know why this doesn't show up. There's not even an error or anything.
Weird. What? Hey, yeah, it doesn't show up. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, there we go.
On the sound effects is there now.
Oh. Can't hear you.
Oh my god, I don't want to
Really?
crash the virtual machine again. Ah, shit. Yeah,
Oh, that's not a break.
that actually consistently crashes the VM.
Damn. Oh my god.
No idea why.
The fuck. Kind of weird.
Okay, let's just.
I guess. Yeah. It's the game is from 2037. I guess it does. It's not very compatible.
Yeah, definitely not. Let's just mess around one last time. But damn it, actually, the animations in 60 FPS look pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I like what I saw on the Switch, except for the text rendering because the character like just.
Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck is it better? Oh my god.
I mean the when the characters appear, it's like one at a time. There's no like
Oh
fade.
yeah, well that's just M2.
Is it? Is that
Yeah,
just
yeah,
them
yeah.
two?
Yeah,
I
that's
swear
just
it was
M2.
said was different on the stream. What the fuck?
Nope. It's just M2. There's no animation like in Mage's Engine.
Then that sucks. I'm spoiled by Mage's Engine.
But I mean, all the other animations are pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let's jump to another script. What would be a good one? I guess let's try this.
Maybe if I make my text speed faster, it won't bother me too much because it looks like the on the stream was faster.
New tips get
Yeah, it has
set
tips.
record enabled true, and oh my god, the fucking the what did not convert? What did not convert again?
Yeah, my text speed is way lower than theirs. Should be better. What? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why didn't I do anything? That didn't do anything. What?
Well, that's some bugs to
応
iron
答
out.
の送り速度、テキストのスキップ条件、テキスト保有、表示と音声の同期。Oh, wait. Maybe here? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Okay, this is kind of weird. PMS.
Yes, some sound effects did not convert properly.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. One weird thing is in the what is it, config menu. I don't know if this is just me, but like if you press R, it goes down, and if you press L, it goes up, even though they're
Is it
laid
only
out
me
like
or what? Yeah,
diagonally.
it froze because
Oh,
a bunch of sound effects did not convert.
press L and it goes right, and press R and it goes left. God fucking knows why.
It's
Yeah, the
just
text speed didn't do fucking jack shit. Maybe it does count.
let's see if I can at least make it not crash. Cannot write to the virtual machine. Oh. Why?
Nope, didn't do anything. Great. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Oh. Amazing 10 out of 10 Windows 11. Fuck. What?
Yeah, no, I know. It's just Checking on Switch. Good find though, I know. The thing you found out earlier.
Guys, you gotta remember that we are on Twitch. Follow the rules of no distributing, please. Or
Yeah,
mentioning
definitely.
it for that matter.
Should I delete the message?
Damn it, what the fuck? That's fine, I guess. The copy paste now just fucking broke. Not sure why. Okay, there we go. Fucking finally. Holy shit. I totally expect this to crash anyway, though. I guess we can find out straight away by going into the library. Yep. Why? Wait, it fucking... It's time to fucking finish this, man. God damn it.
It's been almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I guess we just won't be able to load up any script because, yeah. Because in those unconverted files, it just crashes. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'll just throw the Konosuba or the Gotoban, I guess, in there. I don't know. Maybe it will at least not crash. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the music has to go, and we'll be greeted with Gotoban music now. Gotoban, but it's anonymous code. Are still there?
ボロン、今どこだ？
見る前に
Ooh,
Well, fucking hell.
holy shit.
This works, I guess.
あ、
With the appropriate OST. It was in what script?
Override is Anna. Oh no, wait. Is it was is Anna. Is Anna
Lib.
lib?
And the lib, yeah.
シンフォニーから徒歩圏内にこんな店があったなんて
やばいと思ったらすぐ逃げろよ。
な。あ、そうする。っていうか、
Yeah, the text is very slow.
もっと
Yep,
他にあったな。
it is.
心底困ってる人の依頼がさ。
ホワイトハッカーの定番の仕事だ。これまでにお前も散々こなしてきただろ。
I'm not a
Oh
lib.
wait.
True.
Oh shit. Well,
Wait. What's... Was that always a thing?
I tried to. I pressed B, which like hides the thing.
Yeah.
and-
Oh, it
Yeah.
crashed. Shoot.
Yeah, that crashes. I don't know why.
Let me
But-
see something.
I would like to see a model. Would it work? Like the characters. What would be the script for that? You would say 2. Wait, that's
Ima
the
dobro.
same. What the fuck?
あ、
Oh, the skip I guess works. Oh, that thing worked.
Was,
Oh,
is
now
that is
it's
this thing? Do you see when he talks on the right? That like
yeah.
is
yeah.
that normal?
I guess so. What the fuck?
惑わされてる
I don't know if
Well,
that's...
no, not really.
そんなこと。
Oh god,
Machi-de?
not this scene.
Oh no.
Well, I guess this worked. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wow, the animations. Oh my god. Oh, this worked. Oh, cool music, bro. Bye.
よ
Oh
し。
shit, it worked. What the fuck? It's going working well.
Whoa. I mean,
Holy shit.
that almost works, I guess. Does the backlog work? Yes, I think so.
急に生き生きとし始めるんだから
I did get it to show up once. There we go.
俺たちは
Music is killing me.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait,
Thanks.
they changed the keyword.
まずいだろ。確かに。おい。
What was different before?
Okay, yeah, that's.
I
think-
don't think that's
I don't think that's accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think aren't these supposed to have like moving mouths as well? Maybe
I-
that's why.
I don't know.
くそ。
Or maybe just.
Oh yeah,
converted
the
it.
garbled thing is supposed to be there. I didn't know that.
依頼
I can check if their mouths move right now. I'm just
そうやっ
almost there.
て反対
それでも
Well, shit. Holy fuck, it works. I don't know why it doesn't work on that first script. God fucking damn it.
でもま
Ah,
あこの調子ならさ、俺たち中野シンフォニーズすぐに世間
Okay, so maybe.
若いな
He's alive!
なんだよ。
He's alive! He exists! Holy shit. Okay, maybe it is worth to convert the BGM. Holy shit.
吐いたこだか
no, their mouths don't move.
でも。
Look, they exist!
Wait,
They
But
work!
the-
Hello? It just sounded like you disconnected your mic.
what, me?
Yeah, for some reason. I
高
don't know.
岡君が
And like the scene that had the CGs, like, oh fuck, they don't move their mouths. The CG just switches to one stick, like
I guess
it's
it's
just
just
switching
fucked.
そん
CGs.
なことあっ
Yeah.
ても女子。
人には得て増えてがあるからな
I think the one thing we're missing is the pause menu, which is kind of the same issue as the Cultic 9. Can't bring it up on the keyboard. some
They just
fucking
received
reason.
a call.
ね、ヨミちゃん。
They fucking worked. Oh, fuck. Dude, I pressed the fucking B button again and just fucking shit everywhere.
Beat button must be the clear stuff on the bet.
Oh, could be, but there's no error. It's like it's an error in the native code, so I don't know. Let's dummy. What is dummy? And I want to try it and kind of do. So, well,
そうですか。じゃあ、は
すでに30分以上経過。
oopsie. That's an oopsie. That doesn't work. Not sure what I did there. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to like change the enable library thing. I could have just fucking went into the debug mode. Stupid. Bro, have debug. Okay, I want to see the script of the opening. Come on, bro. Start or from AC0101? What the fuck? None store. What? For 1 second, I was very confused there because of the music, but then I remembered. Oh no, how is it going to end? How is it going to end, guys? I don't know. Oh well, that's the end of that. I can't deal with this. Yeah, the background is the video. For some reason, it doesn't work.
そうだ。上空で待機だ。
あんたら。
Well then. Well then. Yeah, that shit itself as well. You know what? I'm gonna call this a win. A minor win, but a win nonetheless. It was also funny, so there's that. Oh shit, no,
Yeah,
no,
but-
don't do that.
For how much stuff you removed, this works pretty well.
Yeah, I just wanna dummy select. I don't even wanna try. I just wanna fucking like do the end where the opening is.
Probably.
Hell yeah. Oh. Shit!
It's the script right after. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No.
Whoa. Spaghettios. Okay, one let's try. Oh, hey Spider. Well, the virtual
Yeah.
machine crashed.
For like the 4th time.
Okay, one last time we're just gonna take a look at the debug mode a bit. What's up there? Or maybe not. No spoilers, maybe. I don't know. Like, legitimately, there could be. The thing is, this is never going to work. This is never going to work properly. So this is just for fun at this point. Also ignore the music. The music is kind of based, but hey Spider, look at that. We got the library working, which is actually
Yep.
just locked in the trial, but Well,
Yeah,
it's
you
there.
should have seen how much stuff he removed. Something that didn't work, he just commented it out, and look how much this worked. Yeah, it looks like all the
No,
things loop,
this is not the
all
actual
this,
title screen use. Oh god, what is happening? Let me out.
all the stuff that loops doesn't work, I think, right? So the videos and the
I had to. The music, the sound archive is actually just from the GoToBun because I
oh, what the
couldn't.
fuck is happening?
I I couldn't be bothered converting the stuff, or rather, I did convert it, but it didn't work. Some of it did not convert, which causes it to crash. So I just decided to replace it.
Yes, he has. You can check Beyond the Gate, Anonymous Code Spoiler Channel, whatever it's called. It's right there.
Baru. Zenshin Fragu something, I don't know.
Kai. What is it? What did it say?
Well, I guess set every scene flag, but okay, I am I'm interested. Taiken
No, it
ban wa
says
koko made
Osa.
desu. Suzuki wa
Osa.
something. Well, I guess that's it. That's a good way to end that.
It's not Osa. What is it then? Sipping.
Something ban. Full banにてお楽しみください.
Saving and saving.
What are you saving, bro?
True. Saving? What the fuck? Seihin?
Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Seihin manga.
Opening?
What?
No, just Taiken ban wa koko made. Okay, I guess Taiken ban wa koko made desu.
I
That's
guess
it.
it didn't play the opening.
That's the real Kokomade. Okay, no, hold on. I just want to check. Just one more thing. I fucking hate this music at this point. Okay, I picked this and it crashed, right? So I guess we're not gonna pick that. Oh, the save, right? I wonder if this will work. Wait, where does he save? Shit.
It's. I mean, I don't know how much I can say.
What?
The save is to that part, but
Yeah, well, I know that,
he
but
loads it afterwards. It should be. Let me see the script names.
well, it says Poland save.
So it has Poland save.
Wait, what?
Check MT Kaiso.
What the fuck?
Start. Try start. No. Or
Oh,
from
this? Wait, no, that was. Oh, maybe it is Kaiso actually.
Yeah.
Oh, let me out of here, bro.
Okay, yeah. This is the one he saved. The loads, I mean. He
Oh my
just,
god,
he just
the
finished
mute.
loading. So he loads on the script before.
I'm gonna fucking morb. Oh shit.
More.
This music is fucking. I don't know. This music with these visuals is fucking morbing. I don't know. If this is not morbing, then I don't know what is.
True.
Actually, don't. Kaiso 2?
Yeah, it's at the end of that script.
Help! Please, I need help. But listen to the music.
Oh my god, the music.
Oh my god.
So the date doesn't display correctly.
No, she died.
It's amazing. It should be
She
clipped.
dead.
Can I clip this? I've never clipped before.
Rip Momo died before the game even began. Oh shit. Well, that was a cool effect when it didn't crash. Ooh, it really crashed. Crashed good. Hello? Okay, like, I'm just going to give you... Oh yeah, Spider, we also replaced the title screen music with like, or what we think would be the actual title screen music, because the demo has the one from 2016. Like the 2016 title music. But we switched that over. So let me just return the proper sound archive real quick, and we'll end there. Yeah, we also have all the track names, technically, actually. Because they're in the library thing. But here it is, anonymous code with the proper music, but it's not going to work because most of the non-looping thing, actually, I guess, or most of the sound effects didn't convert properly. So if I try to go into any script, it's just going to die. But there it is.
There we go.
And even full screen mode.
Clipped.
Nice. You need to post that somewhere in the Beyond the Gate, I guess. Or somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, but this is not the actual title screen theme of the trial. I'll let it play until the opening, then I'll return back to the actual one. This is not the title screen music, Spider. Like, we assume it is, but the actual title screen music in the demo is different. Oh, hey, Raniel. Yes, you did join at the end.
Yeah, right now.
Well, we didn't get it working, though, so don't get too excited. But here's something that I'm going to probably get banned for or something. I don't know. Oh god, and it's also fucking loud. Holy shit. Help. Yeah, the actual music for the thing is going to there, going to title. Or is it override, right? Yeah. Yeah, override.
It should be BG04.
Title BGM. Rebuild that. Whoop. Whoop. Actually, no, I'll leave it as a window, just so you know that it's Gotobu no Hanayome.
True.
You know, gotta respect your. This is the actual title screen music for the demo, which is actually the same title screen music for the demo they had in 2016. The TGS 2016 demo. Okay, actually, let's make this proper. I don't know. No, this one is for the demo. The other one is what we assume would be the one for the final game, but we don't know. It would make sense, especially if you take into account the... No, it wasn't. was the second title screen, EGM, which plays after you finish the game. It was the piano version of that one.
Yeah. Well, not this one. It's piano
The
version
the
BGM
the yeah
01.
the 01. Okay, hold on. What the fuck did I want to do? Oh yeah, right. One moment. We just need to put the cherry on top, and we're done. Where is it? Because I'm too lazy to actually change it in the executable.
You should put it put a typo in typical Maple
Oh
fashion.
yeah. No typos here. This is the perfect port of the game. I don't know what you're talking about. There can be no typos here.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Thai Kanban. Anonymous code. Can't believe it fucking exists.
True.
And yeah. The font became 100% more shit. I wonder if
Yeah.
this is
Resource.
just gonna crash horribly. It didn't so far. I actually have the proper music.
Yep.
That's much better than whatever the fuck was before.
Yeah. Does it have the voices though?
Yeah.
Okay.
The voices actually work. Well, they're kind of weird. Also, this looks like shit. Not gonna lie.
Wait, what's wrong with his mouth? Oh no. What's wrong with his mouth?
Yeah, I don't think this works correctly. And also,
Oh my god.
the tips notification looks like shit.
今の
甘く見るいいかで俺は
Yeah, for some reason it's really like
こちらライド
blurry.
リーダー
Wait. Oh. Well, I guess
Let's see the manga trigger, which should be in like
there is
few
manga
seconds.
trigger
Oh.
in isn't that start of 2?
No, there was a manga trigger right where the game stopped.
Oh, right where it crashed. Well, I guess that
Yeah.
makes sense. But well, all I want to say is, oh shit. Nah, it's very blurry in person. Might be just because you're watching a stream. It's like really not good. Okay, well I guess okay, don't look at this. Oh, I can't exit this. That's cool.
Yeah, those flags might have some.
I mean, it could be just this. Does it look fine on the Switch?
Yeah, it looks fine on the Switch.
Yeah, okay, it's just this then. But yeah, all I want to say now is Taikenban wa kokomade desu. That's it. The PS4 did not get a demo. Only
Yeah,
the Switch did.
nope.
Because they did it on the Direct, I guess.
Yeah.
So, well, this was an interesting surprise for today. I did not expect that.
The pre-order also is on sale. I don't know how that works, but
Yeah, they actually do that all the time at this point.
I didn't know that.
Chaos Double Pack was also on sale.
Hmm.
Pre-order on sale. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
I'm just saying that because it's a pre-order. I don't know, like
I think it maybe makes sense if you think about it like as an incentive to pre-order,
maybe.
because the sale is only on pre-order. So I think
I
so. It's
guess.
incentive to pre-order basically, which I might do more. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, they went hard on the marketing.
Yeah, I mean, a trial version of a game by mages for the first time in fucking
I don't know
8
how many.
years.
What was last time? CC?
Yeah, Chaos Child. So that's good. And Tekken Banwa Kokomade Des is also pretty good. So,
And and not on Xbox this time.
yeah, that's too
It
bad.
was on Xbox, right? The Chaos Child demo or trial version.
Oh yeah, there is. Unfortunately, I don't think there is like any haha funny script
Yeah.
in here. Not even like, what the fuck? How do they do that?
But
Not
what if you?
even.
I'm confused. Like, if you do, oh yeah, you can't open the tips menu. Never mind. I'd have to check on Switch. If you do tips Kaiho, so you unlock all of the tips, if it works or not.
Oh, the tips menu is, yeah, it's,
Yeah, but like on Switch, if you use a
yeah.
debug menu,
Please
if you
help. Hello. Can I get out of here, please? Okay, tips menu is just gone now. Goodbye, tips menu.
it got hacked out.
Okay, yeah, that effect does not work. Enough. Well, that's it, I guess. We
Yep.
can also just, I don't know, look at this funny business. I wonder if all the tips are there, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, let's find out.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I just didn't quite. Well, I guess they are.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're
Okay.
all. They're all there. I'm not gonna look at the tips.
Yeah, let's not do that. Music mode. What's in there? Thanks. That's convenient. What is movie size?
Movie size. Weird.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Oh.
Full HD alpha test 2160 by 1920. MTGS movie 01. MTGS
Oh,
movie
they're gonna have the
02.
TGS. You know what TGS is, right? It's the Tokyo Game Show
Yeah,
demo.
yeah.
So there's gonna be on this.
Well, they're not in the
it-
files, so
I mean, they might be in the full game.
maybe.
Is what I mean.
Yeah, maybe. What is the emote ex config? I'm assuming they did something to emote. That's why it really doesn't work very well. Ignore auto stop timeline list. Okay, sure.
Huh.
How good is my Japanese? That's. I read Chaos said no. I read Robotics Notes Elite, but I know shit all kanji, so probably do something with that. But I read Chaos Child as well. That was actually the first game I read in Japanese, surprisingly
Nice.
enough. Actually, okay, that's not the first science adventure game that I read in Japanese. Nothing interesting in here. BMI RAMs. What about Init? Init? Game title is anonymous code, surprisingly enough. That's quite surprising, actually.
Screenshots. Oh, those are the fonts. I see.
Yeah. So they do have like all of the texture ones already in there, which is helpful.
Yep.
Storage space is insufficient. And before you freak out, this is normal for M2. So as you can see, for like specific live game stuff, they just have dummy EN live game clear. They didn't even bother translating that. Makes sense. Save denied. Whoops. Well, you already kind of figured that would happen from the Chio
Yeah, we
blabbering.
know that one. That one.
Character
Cheers.
name list, definitely not gonna look in there.
Yep. Nope. No. Same. Well away
Especially
from
since
that.
we're already seeing some weird shit. Trigger params, trigger react.
Monso Toriga. Toriga. Imagine.
Yeah, suddenly. Suddenly chaos shot. Or just
Yeah.
chaos. Just chaos in general. Though that already was from the clip that you made. That's already chaos, probably. No idea what the fuck this is.
Yeah, no. I don't know.
Chapter 10, chapter 11.
What the fuck?
I guess we know that there are 11 chapters at least. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's not looking there. Yep. Yeah, I think there is not really much we can actually look at anymore without spoiling something. DMM authentication, I would assume, is the same script as always. Yep. M2 Kaleido, they still didn't fix that typo. Extra,
Kaleido.
well, apparently there is nothing extra. Nothing you include. And it is just your usual stuff. RSC spec iOS. History key 0, okay. Spec PS3. Interesting. Okay. System. System menu. Decided. Okay, yeah. Nothing in here. Nothing to see here. And there you are, all the logos. None of that. Yep. Rhythm test. That's interesting. Well then. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Well then, thanks everyone for watching this, whatever the fuck it was. 5 hours, 26 minutes, what fucking hell. I'm now going to go and die. I mean, go to sleep.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
But yeah, this was unexpected. Pretty fun, I guess. I guess we did get it working to some extent, so that's good. Our anonymous connoisseur. So yeah. Send motion first. Yeah. Sure, I know. You want to spoil yourself? Go ahead.
What does motion have again?
All this stuff, like
Oh.
the gallery potentially. Potentially
Have fun with that. I know he's gonna be the.
Potentially all of the CG thumbnails. So yeah.
Yeah, since you're going that far deep, I'm counting on you to be the one opening the guidebook when the game releases, because I don't want to look in there before finishing, even though it's gonna be helpful for branching, because it should have all the details there.
Yeah, well,
You don't
anyway.
have to like trial and error some shit.
Yeah, so if you thought that this would let you play Anonymous Code on PC, well, not quite. Sorry about that. What I would recommend you do is get the game, get the overclocked. Oh my god, I really need to sleep.
Overclocked switch.
Yeah, the overclocked switch. You know what I mean. The
Yeah.
E word. And just probably play it that way, and probably will work much better without all of this funny business. But we got some 3 clips out of it. Reverse engineering. Reverse engineering is a very good topic that I don't think I can go into right now. Besides, this is not even really like reverse engineering. Well, kind of, I guess, for the scripts. How did you guys learn that stuff? Well, that's the thing. I kind of didn't. I just one day I just like downloaded Ghidra, let's say, with the other one, the other Ghidra, back when Ghidra wasn't public yet, and I just started looking at shit. I guess you really do need to. Yes, exactly. You really do need to understand programming in general first. Then when you do understand how programming works and how, for example, compilers work and how all that shit works, like what the program ends up being, and you can just look at some other program and try to deduce what it's doing. Look for stuff that might be familiar. Look for maybe some regular standard library functions that you would definitely know. And then you would be able to find where those are used and maybe find something else. Find what you're looking for. It's really hard to explain how to actually do it. Because as I said, I never really learned it specifically. And besides, I think I'm still shit at it, so probably shouldn't ask me. Like Mage's engine and all that is very good, but when it comes to something that has C++ in it, I immediately just go, yeah, okay, no. Like, for example, Tsukihime Remake. I never ended up figuring out how to change the font on that to be decent for English.
Damn. I should keep reading that.
But yeah, well, thanks everyone for watching, and
Yep.
hope you enjoy the game when it comes out, I guess.
I'm gonna have to wait a bit
Hopefully it will be
before
good.
it arrives. Yeah. Yeah, it's been we've waited too long for it not to be good.
Yeah, we waited way too long for it to not be good, but I personally will probably be playing Xenoblade 3, so when this releases, so
Mm-hmm.
but at least I have one less thing to do, which is this stream. So thanks Mages for releasing the demo.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mages. Thank you. Please don't take down my video. I didn't do anything wrong. This was free, for fuck's sake. What's this publicity? Publicity, man.
True.
Yeah, I will now head off, and hope you have a good day, night, whatever. And see you next time when I do something else, probably Impactor related.
Yeah.
See ya!
See you, everyone.